Hello everyone, welcome to the Ludum there Score Chasers number 4. This is the beginning. The Atagon is number first already. Yes, that's how it is. We have 10 participants today, and we have 6 games to play. As you can see, we have Atagon, we have Orel, we have Austin, Bad Cop, Icy Lava, Mark, Ace, Nguyen, Pomo, Prology, and Ricky Lee. We have 10 participants today. Let me guys know if I pronounce your name incorrectly, please. But if not, the games that we're going to play today are Special Delivery, Lucky Lefty Loves Letters, Crash Courier, Bag It Up, Be Live, and Juggle Mail. And we're going to start with the Special Delivery, where this is the game that we're going to do speed running of for about 20 minutes, after which we're going to take a pause and go into the next game. So if Pomo wants to say any greetings to all the people who are watching, feel free to speak.
Hi, thanks for watching. Thank you for participating in the tournament. Have fun. Good luck.
Alright, good luck everyone indeed. We're just going to go ahead and start with the first game of the day, which is going to be, like I said, Special Delivery. Hopefully everyone is sharing their screen already. And I need to set up the timer in 1 second. Oh wait, you could not hear Pomo, really? Why not?
He was just a bit quiet.
Hold on, guys.
Hi, is this better? Sorry, I
Yes.
just quiet a bit.
Oh, he was quiet. Okay.
Good luck. Thank you for watching. Let's have fun.
All right, I'm about to start the timer in. Is everyone ready? Okay. This is a rough beginning. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You guys have 20 minutes about that time. Alright, we're watching here Orel. Unfortunately, we don't have any audio from them, but this game is called Special Delivery. As you can see, we control...
you need to mute. You need to mute.
Need to mute myself? Okay. As you can see, we're controlling the pistons in this game to push the box around and onto the next level. That's all you need to do. You just need to time your pushes correctly. Let's try watch somebody else's stream. They have the audio. This is Atagon's feed here. In this level, you need to push your box into the laser so that the door is opened. Some people think that this game is a little bit too RNG because of the physics. But some people say it just takes a little bit of skill to do it on first try. Let's watch somebody else. Here's Pomo. Pomo is still on this level. Pomo also collected a letter on the previous level. That is not required in order to finish this game. And this is not what counts for the tournament. You just need to finish the game as quickly as possible. On this level, we have some robots. So the controls for this game is just literally one button. When you click the button, you either toggle the piston or you make sure that the robots is throwing the box that they're holding in their hands. That was not a very good throw. This level requires 2 loops around. First one to toggle the laser to open the door, and then to go into the door. That was not a very good throw, Pomo. Oh, that is not very good. Pomo needs to restart this level. That's much better. Alright. Let's see Noon's perspective. Noon is still pretty early. Did they finish the game already? I can't really tell who is currently in the winning position here. Maybe it's Ricky. Let's see what Ricky is. Ricky has a nice cat. And it says winner POV. Does this mean that Ricky is going to win the tournament? That was a very nice throw directly into the laser. Very good. Their stream is a little laggy though. So let's look at Bad Cop. On this level, which we didn't see on other participants, you actually control this robot at the top, and you can also press left and right to control the positioning of it. This is almost the end of the game.
Yeah, where do I save my score?
I think you go into the score submission channel on Discord, and you put the screenshot there.
And post it on score submission like me and Atagon just did.
Can we get the multiple screen view? It's not very easy to do so, but if you want, I can try. To set it up. Okay. Screen display capture. Okay, well, I didn't prepare for the multi POV screen, but over here you can see everybody playing the game at the same time. I'm not really sure if I can tell very easily who is in front and who's behind. Because I only have 2 eyes and this is 10 participants. Oh, and also, yeah, whoops. Professional, I know, sorry. You can see Bad Cop is winning clearly, yeah. Bad Cop said that she didn't even practice the games at all, so we'll see how well she does in the tournament. Okay, let's go back to Austin. Austin is one of the people who has practiced all of the games a lot, so I expect Austin to perform very well in this tournament. This game, by the way, this is not the first run, obviously. Let's just watch one of the run to the very end. One run of this game takes about 2 minutes, I think. So this is 40 seconds in. That was a very nice throw directly into the laser. Okay, a couple of restarts, so the time could be improved a lot, I guess. At least 10 seconds. Oh, that's a good strategy. So as you can see, instead of pushing the box on top and doing 2 cycles for the box, Austin pushes the box directly into the laser on that level. That's a good strat. I tried playing the game myself and I could not come up with this strat. As you can see, our participants are pretty good at the games. Let's see, we're approaching the end, approaching the last level, which is going to be just on the right here.
Can you like confirm it or anything?
Unfortunately, it didn't go into the end. Yeah, I think you kind of need to RNG that last part and require 2 tries for them. And this is the end. So the time for Austin here is 2 minutes 17 seconds, which I think is a pretty good time. But as we saw, there could be a couple improvements made here. Let's watch somebody else. Here's Icy Lava. This is almost the beginning of the game, 20 seconds in. Unfortunately, we don't hear the audio of the game here. Nice throw into the laser directly on that level. Okay, Oral just finished the run with 2 minutes and 50 seconds time, so I think Austin right now is in the lead, but I am not sure. I think the best I've seen so far is 2 minutes 20 seconds from Austin. Oh no, Mark Ace just finished the run, and their time was 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That's very good. Let's watch Mark do another run. Maybe we can see some strategy here. Oh no, Mark didn't catch and needed to restart the entire run from scratch because this mistake is too much for Mark. He needs to do better than 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Let's watch Prology. Okay, we have been playing this game for 12 minutes already, and the time we're going to play every game is 20 minutes. So I need to watch my timer and make sure that the participants know that there is not much time left. For some reason, Prology does not have the time displayed on their screen when they're playing the game. I'm wondering if they're playing a different version. Seems like they're struggling. Maybe they didn't have much practice of this game. I know that Mark is good at some of the games, but apparently not at this one. Let's watch somebody else. Let's watch let's see how Bad Cop is doing. 3 minutes 35 seconds. That's not very bad of a time for someone who just played the game for the first time and didn't do any practice for the tournament. This is Ricky's point of view, as you can see by the cat in the corner. Choke counter 0, which means that Ricky has been doing very good so far, it seems. This is almost the end of the game. The time is 2 minutes 10 seconds. There's just a couple more screens. I don't think he's going to beat Mark's time of 2 minutes 15. Yeah. But if the box goes directly into the hole here, unfortunately not. Yeah, seems like not beating Austin's time either. Alright. Let me tell the participants about the time. Okay, let's watch Pomo. The flippers. The flippers are one of the reasons why I think this game is very RNG, but as you can see, Pomo did the flipper strat first try. Let's see what the time is for Pomo. The time is 2 minutes 44 seconds. That's not so bad, but not so good either. Oral here, struggling with hitting the laser on one of the first levels. Let me see if somebody else is approaching the finish line right now. Want to see those flippers. Mark just finished one more run and restarted, so I didn't see the time, unfortunately. Let's watch Icy for a little bit. As you can see on this level, we had 2 ways that we could go, but the other way is just there for the additional score. But as I said, this score doesn't matter. All that matters is the time for finishing the game. We don't need to deliver all the letters in this game. Let's see if Austin beats the world record here. Austin was practicing yesterday, and I think he beat like world record in at least 2 or 3 games during the practice run of the tournament, so we'll see if that happens today or not. Okay, we have been playing this game for 17 minutes, which means that this is going to be the last run. The second to last run, actually. We're going to wait for everybody to finish their current run and then do one more run all together without any restarts this time. Seems like Austin prefers to restart a level instead of trying to push the box back, to the beginning. Sometimes, which probably save time, if I was to guess. I'm not sure. Okay, Bad Cop just finished their current run. Their time was 3 minutes 32 seconds, so I think Bad Cop did improve at least a little bit while learning the game on the tournament. Mark has finished the game. And just looking into Discord, apparently. Okay. Pomo finished with 2 minutes and 39 seconds. That's not too bad. From what I have seen, this might be the third place, but I am really struggling with watching everybody at the same time. Let's see if Austin beats the score here. This might be the world record here if it's... But the flippers don't hit the box, and this is unfortunately not the world record. If the flipper was to push the box just a couple more pixels to the left, then this would be the best run of the day, I'm pretty sure. Okay, who has not finished their run yet? Eragon, I think, is the only person who's playing the game right now, right? Approaching the deadline, let's see. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Are they going to get the good flipper RNG? I guess no. What even happened there? I'm not sure how physics works in this game, but the time for Eragon is 2 minutes 51 seconds. I think this is all right. So if everyone is ready, we're going to do one more run on the 3, 2, 1. Can we confirm that everybody is ready?
Ready, baby.
Okay, baby. Let's go then. Let's go. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. This is the last run of this game. Make sure you go to the end. All right, who are we going to watch? Let's see Mark, because I think Mark is currently holding the #1 place on this game. The beginning is pretty smooth. Not sure if there's anything to optimize. But in this level, there surely is something to optimize, because we did see Austin throw the box directly into the laser when coming into that level from the right. So I don't think this is going to be a very good time just to restart it again. Austin seems to having pretty much the same time. You just smashed the box. Oh no. Is the box just like magnetized to the side of the wall here? I'm not sure if this is how physics works, but yeah, like, I mean, at least it's not the flippers. Let's see, Noon stopped the box for some reason. They just need to make sure that the box goes into the gate there. I think they're just playing with this level, just juggling the box. This is not juggle mail. Noon. That's a different game. All right. Let's watch Bad Cop. Bad Cop cannot finish this level for at least a minute as we're watching here. This game is not very easy. You need to know the levels and know the timings when to press the buttons. A good rage game to start with. We'll see. There is other games that resemble rage games, as we will be able to see a little later. Pomo just finished the run with 2 minutes 55 seconds. It's nice. Oral also has finished the game, and their time is 2 minutes 37 seconds. I think the last person that we're actually waiting to finish right now is Bad Cop, so I guess let's watch Bad Cop. And Bad Cop has just finished the game with 3 minutes 25 seconds. I think this is the third time I've seen Bad Cop finish the game, and the third time she did improve the score, which is very good. Congratulations. Right. So I think this is it for special delivery. This was the first game of the tournament. We're going to take a little break to count the scores, make sure that we write everything down, and we're going to be back in about 10 minutes with the next game, which is going to be Lucky Lefty, if I remember correctly. Yes, the next game is going to be Lucky Lefty Loves Letters. So we're going into the pause screen. Okay guys, we are back. As you can see over here, we have calculated the scores, and the Nguyen is currently on the first place with 15 points. This is our score system, which was borrowed from Mario Kart, I believe. We have Nguyen in the first place with 15 points, Mark on the second with 12, Austin on the third with 10 points. Then we have Atagon, Ricky Lee, Prology, Oral, AC Como, and Bad Cop on the last place. For now, we'll see if Bad Cop is going to get better in any of the other games. The next game that we're going to play is Lucky Lefty Loves Letters. So let me just prepare my timer. And if everybody is ready, then let's start on 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Alright, so this is Lucky Lefty Loves Letters. This is game by the book Snail. In this game, you shoot the little hook so that your snail can go in specific directions, and you need to deliver all of the letters to all of the mailboxes. We have 7 or I think 8 mail that we need to deliver in total. We're currently watching Austin, who is the holder of the world record of sub 50 seconds in this game. As you can see, he's restarting a lot because he knows that he can get the very low time on this game, which is, like I said, 50 seconds is the current record. So every time you shoot your little hook, the moment the hook touches something, the speed of the snail is being increased towards the attachment point. And if you spam mouse click a lot when you are near a wall, then you can have a lot of speed boost in a very short time. And this is the end of the run, one of the first runs of the game, and the time was 51 seconds 53 530 milliseconds. This is a very good run. I wonder if Austin is even going to beat this score, or is this going to be the best run of the day? Let's watch somebody else. Let's see how Pomo is doing.
Can you see now?
All right, Pomo is approaching the end. The last letter to deliver. Unfortunately, he hit the enemy, which makes your letter fall down, and you need to pick it up. Pomo ended with 83 seconds, 84. It's not a very bad time, but there is a lot of improvements that can happen here. Let's see how Bad Cop is doing. Bad Cop's best time, and I guess the first time she ever played this game, was 162 seconds. Outstanding for a first play, I agree. Let's see. How the second run goes. It will be an improvement in time for sure, right? As you can see over here, you need to get into a very specific spot in order for your letter to be delivered into the mailbox. And also your hook has a limited distance, so sometimes you need to go a little bit back in order to have the ability to move forward. Also, map knowledge is very important for this game, so you need to not get stuck and put yourself into the correct trajectory. Alright, Bad Cop decided to restart. Let's watch somebody else. Let's watch Noon's perspective. Okay, they just restarted. There. Oh, wait, hold on. If I am seeing this correctly, in the top left, the best time is being shown, and the best time for Noon is 49 seconds. Is this the world record that just happened on the tournament? And now they are restarting a lot, because in order to beat that time, you need to get every single jump perfectly, I believe. So yeah, as you can see, just this little miss, and you need to restart from scratch. Let's see what Icy is doing. Icy just hit the enemy. The letter fell, and the restart needed to happen. The best Icy's time so far is 66 seconds, 79 milliseconds. Unfortunately, Icy hit the left log over there, which made Icy lose a lot of speed. Successfully avoided all the enemies there. I don't think this is going to be better time than Icy already has, but let's just see. The end is near. The end is just there, and yeah, Icy saw that the time is not going to improve, so just restarted immediately. Let's watch Austin again. unfortunately hit the enemy, and the ladder was left behind, which means that Austin has to restart the run. How's Prology doing? Prology's best time is 79 seconds. We can hear all the wonderful noises, all the wonderful sound effects that the game has when watching Prology. Okay, I think the next thing is between the two logs. Unfortunately, they did hit the enemies, which means that they're going to restart. Okay. Did Bad Cop improve their time yet? Their best time now is 126 seconds, which I think is an improvement over the previous run. We didn't watch Ricky in a while. Winner POV, already losing. Ricky needs to step up the game here. Choke counter is up to 15 already. But that's a cute cat in the corner. The best time for Ricky in this game is 67 seconds so far. And he hit the enemy. Restart is what that means. And this is Oral's perspective, with the best time being 100 seconds. This game is pretty hard to control. If those of you who are watching the stream did not try this game yourself, this game is indeed pretty hard. I believe Oral is not only playing the game on Firefox, but they are also not using Windows but Linux for playing the games. So as you can see, Oral could not go straight up, needed to do a little bit of horizontal movement. And on that vertical wall, it's pretty easy to get a lot of vertical speed fast. Oh no, unfortunately. This was not a very good connection with the platform, which made Oral go down and was the restart. Let's watch Icy. I think Icy has improved the score. The best time for Icy right now is 63 seconds. As you can see, people are restarting a lot when they are when they're having good times, which I believe if you go like close to 60 seconds, this is where you need to optimize a lot of the pathing. And every single mistake like that is going to cost you a lot. I think when I played the game myself, my best time was about 60 seconds too. And this game also requires you to click your mouse a lot, which means that our participants' hands are probably starting to hurt right now, because we have been playing this game for 12 minutes already. What about Pomo? Let's see how Pomo is doing right now. Pomo just finished another run, but the time was a little longer than Pomo's best run so far, which is 83 seconds. Which I think we already saw before, so Pomo didn't do an improvement in time for a long time already. Can you keyboard instead of mouse click? Are you talking about me? Because I'm not sure how to switch people using... You don't want to see the mouse, right? I'm not sure. I can just try to hide it. Or I think Booksnail means that you can aim with your mouse, but shoot by pressing a key on the keyboard instead of pressing a button on the mouse. That's what I did for Juggle Mail. Although I'm not sure if people are actually using that. Almost lost the letter there, but successfully got it back. Let's see, this is the final letter. I think Pomo can increase his score a little bit, but he did hit the log, which is going to cost... And he hit another log, oh no. Alright, looks like Pomo is not improving this score. Let's watch somebody else. Prology. About to start a new run. Their best time so far is 66 seconds. That was unfortunate. The run was going pretty good until that point. Switch perspective, let's watch Aragon. This run is already longer than Aragon's best score. I wonder why Aragon's not restarting here, just to practice the end line, probably. And here's Austin perspective. It looks like Austin has improved the score and got into sub 50 after all. I wonder whose score is now better, Austin's or Mark's? Let's quickly check. Austin's score right now is 49 seconds and 6.67. And Mark is at 52 actually. What is it? Was it Noon who was at sub 50 also? Yes, it was Noon. Noon's score is 49 seconds 40.43, which means that Noon's is at the first place, and Noon is currently holding the first place after the first game too, which means that if nothing changes, Noon is going to take 2 first places in a row. But Mark is also not very far behind with the best time of 52.28. Almost lost the ladder, but did not. Successfully cashed it back. I think this is not a bad run. Let's see if a choke is going to happen or not. That was a little bit of a time loss there, but I think not too much. And this is the last ladder, which is going to be the time of 51.00. Okay. Mark did improve the score, but did not go to second or first place. Let's see. This is Ricky's point of view. Choke counter is going up, which probably means that the best time is not going down for Ricky. And Ricky hits the log. And Ricky hits the enemy. And this is not a very good time. A restart is about to happen. Yes, there it is. Let's see. I see. Best time is 54.41, which means that I think, is number 4th on the leaderboard of this game right now. Icy decides to chill. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot about the timer. That's my bad. Let me just quickly let the participants know about that. Okay, so what this means is that we're going to wait for everybody to finish their current run. So Pomo is currently still going. And I think Adagon is also still going. So we're going to wait for them to finish their current run. And after that, we're going to do one more final run of this game. Pomo's time is still 83 seconds. See Adagon's run. Adagon just finishes. Very nice. Not sure if they improved the score because unfortunately I cannot really see. It's very tiny on the screen here. So this means that we're just waiting for Pomo now. And I think Pomo might improve the score, but unfortunately he get double hit by 2 enemies at the same time. Well, technically he did still improve the score by 2 seconds. So I believe this was everyone. Everybody has finished their their current run, which means that we're going to go just one more, if everybody is ready, on a 3, 2, 1. We're going to start the final run of this game. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, who are we going to watch for the final run?
And I
Let's watch Noon's perspective since it was number 1. No, I think Noon is just accepting the fact that they already won the tournament and just chilling. All right. I think Ricky Lee also accepted their fate. As well as Austin. Since this is the last run, no restarts are possible, which means that just one mistake means that they're going to chill until the end of times in this run. Let's probably watch Bad Cop then. Bad Cop is probably still going, yes. 63 seconds is the current time. And the best time for Bad Cop is now not a triple digit number, but a double digit. Which is good. Alright, 2 letters left to deliver. C. Hitting all of the enemies. Hitting all of the enemies again. Unfortunately, this is not an improvement of the time, so this run does not matter. I think it might be only Icy who can improve this score. But actually probably not. So I think this is going to be it for this game then. Alright, let us go into a small break again. For about 10 minutes we're going to count the scores and we will be back in 10 minutes with the next game, which is going to be Crash Courier by Adagon. we are continuing. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to play the next game, which is going to be Crash Courier. Let's take a quick look at the calculated scores. Not much change on the in the top three. The Noon is still in the first place with 30 points at this point, and Austin and Mark are now tied on the second place. Aragon being fourth, Ology, followed by Ricky Lee, Icy, Oral, and Pomo almost at the bottom, but fortunately Batcom decided to join this time with the 10th place to save Pomo. So this is the current standings. The next game that we're going to play is going to be Crash Courier. So if everybody is ready, let's see if everybody is ready, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, so this is the game by Aragon and the team. This is a game about moving, avoiding the obstacles, shooting the enemies. Sometimes when you shoot an enemy is going to spawn a box that you can deliver to the delivery points, which are which you can see sometimes at the side. This is an example of a package that you need to deliver. The delivery just happens, as you can see. When you deliver a package, your car is being upgraded. Sometimes it upgrades your damage, sometimes it upgrades your the number of shots that you shoot at the same time, sometimes it improves the reloading time and stuff like that. So in this game, in the top right corner, you can see the score. So this is a score-based game. The person who gets the highest score wins. I think the highest score that we are probably going to see on the tournament is about 200,000. I might be mistaken. I really am not very good at this game. I tried playing this. This game is very hard. You need to dodge the obstacles, you need to shoot the enemies, you need to collect the packages and deliver them all at the same time, which is a lot to do. Also, sometimes you can see Aragon switching lanes. If you press right click, you can do a little dash, and what it allows you to do is you can go through an obstacle into the road that is after the obstacle, basically. So a lot of delivers are happening. Also, this game has a little combo meter. So right now the combo is 1.25, 1.5 now for Aragon, and now X2. I'm not exactly sure how the combo is working on this game. I think it is being increased if you kill enemies without too much time in between. So Aragon just died with the score of 25,000. I think that's not going to make it into the top scores, but who knows? Maybe I remember incorrectly. Let's switch somebody else, like Austin. Also, as you can see, Aragon was very nice and made custom skins for everyone. So, for example, here we see Austin, who is playing a little man who has the cart behind them. This is a reference to the game that Austin made for this legendary. And I think every single one of the participants has their own custom skin made for this game. I'm not exactly sure if Austin is doing good or bad here. I believe, in this game, you can be hit 3 times. You basically have 3 lives, but I think there is no way of telling how many lives a person has when you're just watching the screen here. Unless you count the number of deaths yourself. So like over here, this is the last stand, which means that Austin has the final life, and Austin died with a score of 21,282. Let's watch somebody else. This is Oral. Oral has a little gray car. I think it is gray because this is a reference to the game that they made for LD, which is called Why Deliver Why, a little puzzle game. If anybody played that. Especially we don't hear the sounds here. But let's see how far this run goes anyway. Okay, so far the score is 2000. Which makes me think that probably Austin's and Edegon's score were indeed impressive, and I misremembered. It is not 200,000, but it is 20,000 that you need to get in this game to get into the leaders. So world record is probably like 20,000s then. This is the last life for Oral. Let's see how long it lasts. Every time you deliver a package in this game, the time is being slowed down a little bit, which helps you to aim the enemies, but after a short period of slow motion, the game is back to the very fast speed, which I don't even know how people play this. Yeah, you cannot even dodge the obstacles. 8,000 points is what Oral got in this game. Let's watch Bad Cop. Bad Cop also doesn't have the sound on. Okay, Bad Cop's car, as you can see, is a cop car, which makes sense. It's Bad Cop. Shooting bad guys in this game. This game has multiple different biomes. I don't think they differ by anything other than the visuals. This is the last stand for Bad Cop. The score is almost 3,000 right now. Bad Cop has a double shot. $5,500. Unfortunately, Bad Cop died with 6,647. Alright, let's move on. The next person is Icy Lava. I think Icy Lava forgot to put in the custom code for their own custom skin for this game. Because I think this is the default skin for a car in Crash Courier, but Icy Lava is having the audio on their stream, so we can appreciate the wonderful music that the game has and all of the sound effects. Icy died with 6,500. Let's move on to Mark. I think Mark might have bugged the game. What even is this? Is this cheats? Hold on. What is happening in this game? The current score for Mark is 318,000. Is this how the game is supposed to be played, or is this a bug? I don't even know. I never seen this before. It looks like the car has like 1 billion shoots per second, and also 1 billion like things that are going around the car, which are attacking enemies, I believe, automatically. I'm not sure what happened here. Is this run going to go to infinite score or not? Actually, I see that the game is going, but I don't see the score going up. So this is still 318,000. The score is not going up. Or is the score only going to be increased when the combo finally ends? I'm intrigued. I don't know. Is this even allowed? Like, and the game is so fast that this is not humanly possible to play this game normally. This we will have to see about what happened here. Maybe if Mark is the only one who figured out how to bug the game, then
Mark, if you never get to the death screen, you'll never get a score. So you'll have to restart.
all right. So there we go. We got a comment from Adagon, the creator of this game. And this was the score. Let's move on to Nguyen. Nguyen, as you can see, plays as a little cart with meat inside of it. This is a reference to their game, which is called Release the Meat. They just died with 14,000 score. Unfortunately, they are not streaming with the audio too. Let's check everybody's skins then. This is Pomo with instead of playing as a car, Pomo is playing as a dude on a hoverboard, as you play in Package Punk, the game by Pomo, which almost got into the tournament, by the way. We're not going to play the game on the tournament unless one of the top 3 participants tie, and if that happens, that we're going to have a tiebreaker, which is going to be Pomo's game, Package Punk. This is Prology. Their stream is a little buggy for some reason. It's because they're doing a screenshot, I think. Their score, which is 3,900. Are they going to restart the game or not? They are. And they do have the audio. Their car is pink. I'm not sure what that means, but that's probably a reference to something. They have a skull drawn on the top of the car. They just hit a wall for absolutely no reason, and they hit the wall again. I'm wondering if they're playing the game for the first time on the tournament here. I believe the strategy for this game is getting a good RNG from the first enemies that spawn in the very beginning when the game is still very slow, which makes it so that you get your upgrades early on, which is why we were seeing some shots into the spawning locations of the enemies in the beginning of this run. Sometimes the enemies don't even need to be shot at. Sometimes they just crash into each other. I'm not sure if they do it if a package can spawn or not. It probably can. This is the last life from Prology. See how far they get. As you can see, the game starts to become faster and faster as you progress through the game. If you don't hack the game until that point, you're probably going to be screwed pretty soon. So let's see, the score so far is almost 9,000. And they died. That is probably what would happen to me if I was playing too. So let's move on to the next person, who is Ricky Lee, playing as a little cat car. The run has just begun, so let's see how well this goes for Ricky. I think Ricky did not deliver a single package yet, which means that the first quest to do is to shoot an enemy and pray for the RNG to spawn a package. There we go, the package has spawned, but Ricky unfortunately could not pick it up. This is very important to upgrade your car and go for the higher score. Ricky has picked up a package, but it cost him 1 life. Ricky has 2 packages in the pockets. Now all that he needs to do is to deliver them, and there you go. Both has been delivered. A little bit of an upgrade. So as you can see, the shots are now doubled, and we have a little blades around that floats around and attacks the enemies automatically. All right, this was the run for Ricky, and I think we have seen everybody playing the game. So now we just go in a loop again. We have been playing this game for about 15 minutes, which means that I need to tell contestant that the time is going to be up soon. Let's maybe switch to Austin. I'm not sure who is currently in the lead here, but I think Austin and Mark and Noon are once again the leaders here. So let's watch Austin maybe. Austin just started a new run, and as you can see, if you lose a life in the very beginning, it's probably wise to do a restart immediately. As you can see, sometimes there is those warning signs on the edge of the screen. This means that a new enemy is going to spawn over there. And you can see Austin is pre-aiming and shooting where the enemy is going to spawn. So the enemy is actually being killed outside of the screen sometimes. This is, I think, pretty important to do in the early stages of the game to get lucky with RNG. As you can see, this is already 3 packages delivered very early in the game, and 2 more packages acquired, 3 more packages acquired. I think this might be a very good run. I think this is a very good RNG for Austin here. The game is starting to become faster though. Let's see how they manage. Edigon is leading. Alright. So did Edigon also hack the game? I'm not sure, but we did see Mark with 300,000 score, which is unbelievably high. Okay, and Austin did die. Let me check that everybody is finishing their current run. Edegon is currently at 160,000. So let's watch Edegon. They're probably in the lead right now. This is not as hacky as Mark's run was. Edegon did die with score of a little less than 200,000. Let's see. Aurel died. Batcop has also died. Icy Lava is in the main screen. Mark is playing the next game on the list already. Has everyone finished their current run? Are we ready for the last one? I think Prology is the one that we're waiting for. Oh, okay. Yes, everybody is ready. So let's go. 3, 2, 1, and let's go for the final run. I guess let's watch Edegon, since he did acquire quite a lot of upgrades in the previous round. We only saw the ending of the run, but not the beginning. Let's see how he does it. What is the strategy here? Already a double shot in the very beginning of the game. Edegon is taking damage. I'm not sure if this is a good run or not a good run. I have no idea how a good run looks like, to be honest. I hope we can see some strategy that is required in this run. This is already... Ricky was very happy about their run, I think. Okay, I'm not sure if this run is going to get as high score as the previous one. This is only 14,000 so far, not anywhere close to 200,000 like before. But who knows? This is not the end yet. But no, Edegon died with 20,000. Did everybody finish? I think this might be everybody finished. I think Mark didn't even go for the last run of this game. They're practicing the next game already. Yeah, I believe everybody has finished the last run, so the next game is going to be Pack It Up. And we are going to be back after a little longer break than before. This is going to be a break of like 15 minutes, I think. So see you after that. Okay, and this we're back. Let's continue. As you can see, we have played 3 games so far. This is the current what the current leaderboard looks like. We have Noon in the first place still. No, we're going to start like in a second. We have Noon in the first place with 38 points. They didn't do very well in the last game, but they did get top 1 in the first 2, so they're still in the lead with Mark just 1 point behind on the second place and Austin the third. Not much changed after that, I think. We have Icy Lava and Prology tied up in the 6th place. But the next game that we're going to play, we have 3 more games left. The next game is called Back It Up. And if everybody is ready, let's do a new run. The first run of this game in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so we're watching Pomo here doing his first run. I'm not sure how much Pomo has practiced this before. Doing not very bad so far. This game is relatively simple in terms of control. It is a 1-button game. All you need to do here is press space or click your mouse whenever you want to jump. The player moves automatically left and right. You are going to change the direction you are moving when you hit a wall. And you can do double jumps and you can do wall jumps. And that's pretty much it there. That's pretty much everything you need to know about the game. You don't need to hit the spikes. There are certain checkpoints. As you can see, Pomo saved a little bit on the side of the level. If you go there, then you hit the checkpoint. That's something that you don't want really to do if you are aiming for the high score. So as we switch to other players, you might see that they are not going to do checkpoints. Let's move on to somebody else. This is Oral's point of view. We do hear the sounds, but for some reason they're very quiet here. The key to having a good run in this game is knowing the map and pressing the buttons at the correct points in time. This is now Austin playing the game. I think what Austin just did there is a pretty good skip that I did not see before. When I was playing this game myself, I was searching for all the skips, but I am seeing some new ones that I did not discover myself. Which means that this is a pretty good time. We have 1 minute 23 seconds. This is what the ending of the game looks like. I believe the current world record is like 1 minute 14 seconds, so there is a little bit of improvement that can be done here. I think the current world record holder is Nguyen, so let's watch how they are playing the game. Okay, I'm not sure if Nguyen is doing very good so far. The stream feed from the Discord is a little laggy from them. It's probably because I'm watching all the streams at the same time. I'm sorry for that. Let me change the perspective to Bad Cop. Bad Cop, as you can see. Wait. Bad Cop. Hold on. Hold on, what is happening? Something is wrong on my end. You can see Bad Cop is playing on the guitar. Unfortunately, it looks like a Discord bugged for me and showing two streams on top of each other. Let me restart this really quickly. Alright, now we can see it better. As you can see, Bad Cop is playing the game using the Guitar Hero controller, I think is what it is, right? Doing not so bad. We don't hear the audio for some reason though. Cop did hit the spike. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not having the audio from Bad Cop. Let's move to someone else. Let's switch Icy. Icy is moving very quickly. Icy also has a pretty good time on this game, I believe. As you can see, restarting a lot in the beginning. That's why, because Icy wants to optimize a lot. And if any mistakes happens, this means that a restart button is going to be hit. That was very good. Let's see what the end time is going to be here. No more mistakes are going to happen. This is going to be probably less than 1 minute and 20 seconds, to be honest. And as you can see over there, Icy hit the ceiling, which made it so that Icy skipped a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but you don't control where your character is moving, left or right. You only change the direction when you hit the wall. And as you can see, Icy just finished the run, and this is 1 minute 14 seconds, 70 milliseconds, which might be the world record, to be honest. But I am not exactly sure if it is. If not, it's very close. So let's watch somebody else. Let's watch Ricky. Ricky choke counter didn't go much higher up since the first game that was played. I don't hear the audio here, but this is about halfway through the game right now. As you can see, nobody is going for the checkpoints because people are going for the lower time. Oh, I hear the audio now. Nice. The audio is from a different stream though. Wait, what? This was audio from Icy. I see. Let's see how Prology is doing right now. This run has just begun. Pentagon is looking at their ending screen for some reason. Okay. I was thinking they had a very good score, which is why I switched. Pentagon is doing the beginning very, very well, I think. Doing a different strategy in the beginning than other people. Unfortunately hits the spike though. Let's go back to Pomo. Is Pomo going to finish a run without hitting any checkpoints? Because I think when we were seeing Pomo doing the first run, he was still going for the checkpoints. He is going for the checkpoints, okay. He decides to skip this checkpoint though. I'm not sure what is the strategy of and what checkpoints Pomo is taking and why. It might be so that the Pomo is taking the checkpoints on accident and not on purpose. Either this, or Pomo is not confident enough in this last section of the game. There's a lot of spikes there after all. Okay, this is a sub 2-minute run, which is not bad. Not bad time. Let's see how good Bad Cop is doing right now. Bad Cop died on a spike. So Bad Cop does not really have the audio, so playing the audio of Icy here. Unfortunately, died to a spike again. Let's see if Icy is going to improve on the 1 minute 14 seconds. I don't think it's possible, but maybe it is. I think I see a couple improvements that could happen in this run specifically. And maybe that's why Icy decided to restart here. No one is close to Icy, apparently, so let's see how good Noon is doing. So far so good. This is the first 15 seconds of the run. I don't think I see any... Well, as soon as I say that I didn't see any room for improvement, mistakes are beginning to happen in this run. And the spike has been hit, unfortunately. Let's move to Austin. As you can see in this game, by the way, you can pick up those little papers. This is what you need to deliver to your boss, but for the sake of the tournament, it does not matter how many papers you deliver. This is not a 100% speedrun, this is just a speedrun. Austin is doing a very interesting strategy in the beginning of the game here. I'm not sure if this even saves any time. Seems very hard to perform. Okay, so I think this is almost the time up for this game. So we're going to do 1 more minute of this game and then wait for everybody to finish their current run and then do one more final run of this game. Looks like Austin is struggling here a lot. Okay, I think this is it for Austin. We're watching Icy now. I don't think this was a world record run anyway. This was very close to end, but I don't think this would be faster than Icy's current time. Let's take a look at Oral. Didn't watch Oral in a while. They do not have the sound, but they do have the skills, it seems. This is the end of the game. Sub 2 minute run. Not bad. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Okay, so we are waiting for all the people to join. Bad cop is stuck apparently. Let's see. Jump up, yes. Okay, I think we're basically only waiting for Bad Cop. So yes, Bad Cop, you need to go from the wall, jump on the floor, and then do a double jump from the floor onto the wall. Like this, yes. Good job. Okay, so I think we can allow Bad Cop to finish the run, but everybody else, let's do a 3, 2, 1 for the last run of the game. So 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Oh, Bad Cop decides to do it from the beginning. Okay. Okay, who are we watching for the final run? Let's maybe watch Ricky. Well, unfortunately, Ricky died. Let's move on then. Is Pomo going to finish the last run without dying? Because that's what you need to do. Okay, this is almost the end. The final jumps. This might be 1:30 maybe. Yes, it is less than 30. It is 1 minute 26 seconds. Good job, Pomo. Who else is still playing the game? Aragon is just approaching the top, and their time is 1 minute 33 seconds. Very close. Very close. I think this is it. For everyone except for Bad Cop. So Bad Cop did not do a single run to the very end yet. I guess let's watch together and see if that is going to happen or not. I'm not exactly sure if we should wait here or if we should go into a break. Bad Cop is doing a challenge run, obviously. Decides to... Oh, Bad Cop is trying to hit the checkpoint, but it's not very easy, apparently. Alright, so far so good. I don't remember if there's checkpoint close by. Yes, the checkpoint is just above Bad Cop, so you should make sure to jump there. Good job. Alright. And this is not the final section of the game. I don't think so. Okay, this is the section where Bad Cop struggled, and I don't think Bad Cop even knows what's ahead. Somebody is apparently playing in the tournament from their car. Okay, is this going to happen? Is the game going to be finished by Bad Cop playing on the guitar controller? Um, oh no, Bashkov rage quits the game. Okay, the stream has ended. I guess this is it then. This is going to be the intermission. We're going to calculate the scores and be back in 10 minutes for the next game, which is going to be D-Live by Icy Lava. Okay, and welcome back everyone. We have calculated the scores. As you can see, the top 3 has finally changed. We now have Mark on the first place. That is because apparently, even although we were watching Icy getting the 1 minute 14 seconds, Mark did get a score of 1 minute and 13 seconds, having the world record here on the tournament. So congratulations, Mark is now in the first place. Nguyen got shifted to the second. Austin is still in the third. And let's see how it is going to continue. The next game that we're going to play is going to be Leave by Icy Lava. And if everybody is ready, let's just start playing it in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We're going to be playing this for 20-ish minutes, just like all of the previous games. And we are watching Ricky's perspective here. So in this game, the enemies that you are shooting are being delivered to you in these little boxes, which pop out after a certain amount of time. And there are multiple types of enemies. Some of the enemies shoot you, some of the enemies just go towards you. And as you can see on the mouse cursor, there is the... Let's watch Icy maybe, so that we can also appreciate the audio of the game here. As you can see, the character also can be upgraded in this game. You can have a multi-shot, you can increase your shooting speed and also heal yourself. You do this by killing the enemies in a row on the mouse cursor. You can see little dots, and the more dots you need to kill a certain amount of enemies without taking damage, I believe, and then you're going to get an upgrade. And this is basically how the game works. The score for this game is how many waves you have survived. So right now, Icy is on wave number 14. And I think the world record for this game is wave number 59. So let's see if we are going to see any world records here happening today. We have seen some world records in the previous games, but we'll see if it happens for this one too. We're watching Pomo now. Pomo was asking about how exactly the upgrade system works while we were on the intermission. So let's see if he got it. This is wave number 19. When I was playing this game myself, I was not very good at it. I think number 19 is the furthest I got myself. So this is already really impressive for Pomo here. The enemies are being delivered, and then you see the timer when the enemies are actually going to spawn from their little boxes. And if you time your shots properly, then you can kill some of the enemies all at once if you time your shot exactly at the same time as they are spawning. Those little voids are the enemies that you can one-shot, so if you shoot them exactly as they spawn, you're going to kill a lot of them at once. These little enemies are also what you actually use for healing. So the type of upgrades you get depends on the type of enemy you you kill, I believe. Okay, Pomo is doing really good, I would say. Wave number 28, full health. Took an explosion to the face, but that's not a problem. The upgrades that you get from the enemies, they only last a certain while. So even although Pomo did have multi-shot here, the multi-shot upgrade was disabled after, I believe it is 30 seconds that every upgrade lasts. Is this the only game that Pomo actually did practice? Oh, maybe not. Well, this is it for Pomo. Wave number 39 is Pomo's score. Let's move to somebody else. Let's see how Prology is doing. It looks like Prology did restart quite recently. They don't have a lot of health. Game over on wave number 6. Okay. Let's now move on to Austin. Austin is on wave 16 right now. Doing pretty good, being pretty safe. I think we're going to see him go quite far here. So how about we move to somebody who is on the biggest wave number out of them all, who is Mark Ace, I believe, currently on wave 35. We don't hear the game audio here. Let's switch to somebody else's then. Wave number 39. Wave number 40. I wonder how far this will go, actually. Like we're experiencing a little bit of glitches in the stream here, unfortunately. Not sure if that's on my end or on their end. We're approaching wave 50. And like I said, the current world record is, I think, wave number 59. So 9 more waves and the world record is going to be beaten. The current world record holder is, I believe, Aragon, but we're watching not Aragon, we're watching Mark Ace. Okay, and this is finally game over for Marquez with wave 55 achieved, which is, I think, really a really impressive score. We will have to see if somebody beats that or not. Let's move to noon. See how well they are doing. Like they have restarted recently. Oh, I see that Ricky Lee is actually going very high score also. Currently at wave number 41. This is Ricky Lee here. Impressive. I don't think I saw anyone except for Mark go above wave 40. So this means that Ricky Lee is currently on the second place in this game. But Ricky did not die yet, so it might even go into the first place, but not. Ricky Lee died at wave 45. Let's move on to Oral, who is currently at wave 31. And game over with wave 35 for Oral. So if what I'm seeing is correct, then currently we have number first place for this game for Mark with 55, number second Ricky Lee's 45, and number 3 is Oral with 35. Let's see who else is approaching high numbers here. Currently, Icy Lava is at wave 29, so let's see how far that goes. As you can see, Icy was trying to time the shots perfectly to hit all of the enemies at the same time. Icy probably knows what he's doing because Icy is the creator of this game. Okay, and this is Icy. I guess Icy is now holding the third place with 41 score. Let's see who else is it going to be. Prology just finished their run with the score of 19. Mark is doing another good run, currently at 36. But let's watch how good is Bad Cop doing, for example. Bad Cop is just watching the game over screen, chilling to the soundtrack of this game. Alright, sounds good. Austin just finished their run with 29 score, but let's see the beginning of the game one more time. This is Austin's perspective now. I believe this is the game where in order to get to the high score, which is like 40, 50, you need to play this for about 5 minutes, and we're approaching the 16-minute mark of playing this game, which means that we are probably seeing the last or the second to last run of this game right now. I am also seeing that Ricky Lee is currently at score 44, which means that Ricky might beat his own previous score. So let's see how that goes. Okay, Ricky did get to score 50. Is Ricky going to beat Mark? In order to beat Mark, all Ricky needs to do is to survive for 4 more waves at least to get to 55. While we're watching, I also see that Aragon is currently also approaching the same wave numbers. So Aragon is currently at wave number 50. So everybody has a chance to claim the first place right now. Let's watch them and see if that happens. But no, Ricky did die at the wave 53. So Aragon also did die on at the wave 51. And some other people are still going, with Oral currently being on wave 44. Let's see if they get to the 50s. Unfortunately, they don't have the audio, so we open somebody else's music. Game over at wave 46. Okay, we have still 4 more people who are still doing the runs. Who is Austin, Mark, Noon, and Pomo. Let's watch Pomo for a little bit. Every single participant is doing very good right now. So even although Pomo is at 23, it doesn't mean that he's going to die anytime soon. We also have Mark at wave 34 right now, Noon at wave 39, and Austin at wave 32. We're waiting for all of them to finish the game, and then we're going to do one last run of this. Everybody is still going. Look at everyone going. Let's switch perspective to Noon, who is at wave 45, and it looks like Noon just game overed as soon as I switched to their screen. They lost. All right, let's move to Mark then, and see. They're at wave 44. They are still going.
Oh, should I be waiting for the one more?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're waiting for Pomo, we're waiting for Mark, and we're waiting for Austin. Currently, we're watching Mark, who is in the #1 place with the current score of 55. So let's see if it beats his own score or not. I do see that Austin just finished the run with the score of 45. So it's 2 people left that we're waiting for, Mark and Pomo.
RK, can you chill out?
Okay. All right, number 55, which means that the first place is going to be even harder to beat. It is still going to be held by Mark, but wave number 57. It also looks like Ricky Lee is showing the Borgs and 99, but looks like Photoshop to me. Okay, game over for Mark.
Jesus.
Wave number 61. That was a good run, but it is a game over. Okay, everybody has finished. Everybody has finished their current runs, so I guess the last run of this game before we move on to the next game is going to start right now. If everybody is ready, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Okay, well, let's move. Let's watch Bad Cop. Let's see how Bad Cop got to a score of 99. Let's see if it's actually Photoshop or not. Okay, so since we all started this last run together, you know that every single person is actually playing at the same time. And I do see that Pomo just died. Maybe I should be showing you everybody's stream at the same time. So how about we do something like that? I will try my best to show you everybody's perspective. Fortunately, I didn't really prepare for this, but if I do something like this, and we're going to see everybody. So it's only Pomo who is not streaming right now because already lost the last run. It looks like Prology decided to start the last run a little earlier than all the other people, which is why they are a little further in the waves. But this is the last run anyway. Okay, we are slowly approaching the wave number 30, which is when people are going to start being eliminated. And we do see that Prology has just finished the run. Game over on wave 34. Icy Lava also lost at wave 31. Ricky Lee lost at 29. And we have one more elimination. This was Adagon. Adagon scored 35. And Austin also scored 35. Alright, we have 3 players left. Let's close other people. I don't think any of the participants who are left have their sound on, so we'll keep the Austins. Music on. And Nguyen also finished the run with a score of 33, which means that we only have 2 people left, which is who is Oral and Mark Ace. Mark Ace is already at the first place. Okay. Now we don't have the music. See who's going to be eliminated first. Alright. Oral is eliminated, which means that we are just waiting for the last person, who is Mark, and Mark is already at place number 1, so whatever the score is here, it's not going to change anything because Mark is already at the first place on this game. So I guess we just see if the score improves here, and after that we're going to go into the last break and then into the last game of the tournament, which is going to be Juggle Mail. There is still potential for one of the people from the top 3 to tie, in which case we are going to have a tiebreaker, which is going to be Package Punk. But we will have we will see if that actually happens after Juggle Mail is played. This is wave number 61. We are witnessing another world record on the tournament. Wave number 62. That was a good run. So we will be back in 10 minutes for Juggle Mail and calculate the score. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, welcome back everyone. We're about to play the last game of the day, which is going to be Juggle Mail, but before that, let's take a quick look at the scores. We still have Mark at the first place with 67 points total, and in the second place we have Noon with 56. Austin is still in the third. Aragon has 46 in the fourth place, which means that if they beat Austin on this game, they're going to take the number 3 spot. And yeah, there is some potential changes that can happen on the leaderboard. But as I said, the last game of the day is going to be Juggle Mail. So if everybody is ready, we're going to play this. Let me make sure that the timer is there. We're going to play this again for about 20-ish minutes, like all of the other games. This is the last game of the day. Enjoy, everyone. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Wait, is the music still going on stream or what? All done. All right. Here's Ice's perspective. We, as you can see, in the juggle mail, usually you juggle the mail, but we have made custom skins for most of the participants, and Icy's playing as a little character from the game that they made, Juggling Carrots. Yes, this is a reference to one of the Icy's game, not for this LD, but just one of their games. Let's move to somebody else. Let's take a look at Pomo and see what he's juggling. Pomo is riding a purple bike, juggling those bones. As you can see, his hand is also a little dog hand. Pomo is... wait. Did Pomo actually practice for the tournament? This is over 100,000 now. Good job, Pomo, I guess. Let's see. When the game ends, people can click on the global. Is Pomo going to click here? I'm not sure, but we could be able to see the standings of everyone if you did click there. Decides not to. All right, let's move to Adagon. And Adagon is juggling the cars. As you remember, the Crash Courier game that we played earlier on this tournament was a game made by Adagon. Alright, Adagon scored a little less than 100k. Let's move to somebody else. Let's move to Oral Billy. As you can see, they are juggling the newspapers about the Y. This is a reference to their game. Y Deliver Y. Let's see what score they get. Looks like they are trying to juggle about 4 to 5 papers. Scored 36,000. Okay. Let's see how Austin is doing. juggling those books. Austin is going for the multiplier of 10, it looks like. Might be too risky, but maybe I can do it. Let's see. This is unfortunately a death. It was about 135,000 score there. As you can see, Austin is restarting here a bunch of times. This is because the mailboxes are the things that start giving you the most score. Sometimes they spawn in double, and by restarting in the very beginning a bunch of time, you can make sure that the first mailbox is a double, which basically gives you a double score if you can shoot them both. Let's see, this looks like a good run. This may be like at least 150k. Yes. This is probably one of the winner. Yeah. We see 170,000. This is a pretty good score, but it is, as you can see, it said number 3 global. I did just reset the leaderboard, which means that there are 2 people who have scored better score. Let's look at somebody else. Here's Bad Cop. Okay. Looks like Bad Cop just selected everything, which is why everything is red. They still decide to continue, even although the screen is entirely red. Bad Cop is juggling with the multiplier of 5. Which means that they are not going to get as high of a score as Austin just did, but at least it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's move to a different person. Let's move to Mark Ace. Mark Ace skin is a fish, basically. We also see some restart action happening. Restarts until sees a double mailbox. As you can see, the mouse of this person moves very quickly. This might be also a very high score. Let's see if it's going to be higher than Austin's or not. That was a sound of Pommel losing the game, by the way, not Mark's. This is indeed higher than... Is this the new world record in this game? 191,000? Oh my god. This is indeed a world record. Oh, wait. It said number 2 global. I guess Mark already scored higher than that. Okay. Let's see somebody else. Here is Nguyen's perspective. Nguyen is juggling meat, since they made a game that's called Release the Meat for this LD. Nguyen was the world record holder before this tournament started. I think right now Mark is the new world record holder. As you can see, they also try to keep the multiplier at the 10, sometimes go into 11. As you can see, the strategy of all the people juggling is a little different. Some people just like clicking, some people like dragging things, some people juggle higher, some people juggle lower. But they all do an amazing job. Okay, that was Nuin's perspective. Let's move to someone else again. Let's see Ricky Lee. Ricky Lee decides for that Juggle Mail is not the game for him, and instead plays Getting Farted on the game that was made for LD51. Well, that's a good choice for a game, but we are currently in a tournament playing Juggle Mail, so let's switch to somebody else. Prology is let's see how well they are doing. And once again, we don't have any sound. Just let me on somebody else's sound. This is indeed the Ludum score contest. We have played 5 more games before that, and this is game number 6. This is the last game of the tournament. This game is called Juggle Mail. This was made by myself, but the games that are being played on the tournament were voted on by the participants themselves. Let's go to Pomo. Oh, what did I just do? Pomo. There we go. Let's look at Pomo's perspective again. I'm not sure who is currently in the lead. It's really hard to see the leaderboard. I do know that when Austin scored 170, he was number 3 on the leaderboard. And then we also saw Mark score 190k. These people are pretty impressive. But as you can see, Pomo is juggling only 5 to 6, which means that the multiplier is about 6 to 7, usually. The people who are on the top of the leaderboard, they try juggling 10 to 11, like you see over here. So if you are not familiar with this game, you don't only need to juggle, you also need to shoot those mailboxes that are on the side, and sometimes there's double mailboxes. This might be a very good run. Let's see how what score Austin gets here. Unfortunately, almost lost the run. You do have 3 lives in this game, so there is a little bit of a room for error. I don't think this is going to be as high as Mark's run, but it's still better than the previous run that we saw. So it is 191,000. Let's see. This is number 2 global, which is number 2 on this tournament because the leaderboard was just reset. Very good run. Let's look at Bad Cop. Bad Cop, I think, is slowly improving. Last time we saw Bad Cop juggling like 3 or 4, and now we're seeing Bad Cop juggling 5 to 6 newspapers. Let's see, Bad Cop got 78,000. Icy Lava, your hand is so tired. I understand that. We have been playing this game for 14 minutes this far, and we are going to do like about 5 more minutes. Let's switch to somebody else's perspective. This is Oral now. Some people prefer to play the game in non-full screen for some reason. Maybe it's because you need to not move your mouse this far away. Which maybe makes it easier, I'm not really sure. Ricky Lee is still playing the Getting Farted On. I appreciate it. But let's watch Aragon. Okay, so we're going to play this game for 4 more minutes, and this is going to be the end of the tournament after that. Let's see. Let's see, one last run of Atagon. $110,000. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's watch Icy Lava again. A little less than 100,000. Let's watch Nguyen for a little bit. It looks like they are approaching the end of the game here with 160k. This looks like a very good run. If they hit that last mailbox, then yes, it's almost the world record with 189,000. Number 2 global. This is a very close scores on people. Oh wait, I muted the other stream. Really good run for Pomo here. I wonder how high is this going to be on the leaderboard. Okay, people. We are going to play this game for 1 more minute, so if you want to, then just start your last run of the day. Okay, let's watch Mark, because Mark is currently on the top of the leaderboard. Let's see if this is going to be the run. The previous world record was 190,000. If he just shoots that mailbox, then is this going to be number 1? 191,000? I don't remember exactly. No, wait, it is number 3 global. As you can see, as you could see for a moment there is a couple people with more than 190,000 in this game on the leaderboard. Nice. Okay, we're just waiting for everybody to finish their current run. I think almost everybody is done except for Aragon. And Aragon is also done, which means that this is it. This is it. Congratulations, everyone. This was a fun tournament. We're going to calculate the score and report the leaderboard after a second. We do see the leaderboard for this game inside the game itself, and as you can see, there is 2 people with 196,000 points on top of the leaderboard, with the difference of just a little more than 400 points. This is insane. All right, let's go for a break, and we will do a small ceremony after that. Okay, people, this is it, the end of the Score Chasers number 4 for LD53. Let's take a look at the final leaderboard. And congratulations to Mark Ace with 81 points. Well-deserved first place. As you can see, Mark scored first place in the last 4 games that we played. As you can see, 15 points is what you get for placing first on a game. 12 points is what you get for placing second. 10 points is what you get for placing third, which means that Mark had 4 first places, 1 second place, and 1 third place. So congratulations, well-deserved win. And on the second place, we have Moon with 66 points. He did win the first 2 games, but then it was a little harder for them, even though Noon is the world record holder, was the world record holder before the tournament in Juggle Mail, and I think in some other games they only got third in Juggle Mail. So with 66 points, Noon got the second place. Congratulations still, aggressive performance. And Austin with the third place and a total of 60 points, very close here between the second and the third place. Let's see, Austin did score second place in 2 games, which was the Lucky Lefty and Juggle Mail, and also scored 2 third places in the first and third game, which were Special Delivery and Crash Courier. Yeah, okay. So this is the first, the top 3 participants. Congratulations to them, and let's not forget about everybody else who did an amazing job and play in those games, like Bad Cop and Prology and Oral and Pomo and Icy and Ricky and Atagon. Congratulations everyone, this was a fun tournament. I hope to see you all next time. And yeah, I'm not sure what else to say here. Congratulations to everyone. If Pomo wants to speak, because Pomo is the organizer. Maybe some of the winners want to also say something. Yeah. Mark, how what was the secret for winning this tournament? So impressive performance. You definitely did practice those games before, unlike some other people, right? But we did not see a lot from you in the Discord. Oh, wait. Okay, Pomo, you want to repeat your speech then?
Alright, let's just fucking go again. Wait, is it working now?
Yes. I didn't unmute it. I'm sorry.
Okay, it is working now. Just thank you everyone for watching the tournament, for participating, for taking the time to practice the games, to pick the games, to vote, etc. Thank you for all the developers who updated their games for us. It was very, very fun. And yeah, see y'all next to them there. Congratulations to the winners. Really, can you turn the music down? It's so loud.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. So bad. Hopefully the next host is going to be better than me.
Alright. And if the winners feel like saying some closing words, Kuvi do the setup that you just did.
Alright. Yeah. Mark, what is the secret to winning this Ludum Dare Score Chasers?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, as I said, took some cheesing, definitely, with the third game, I think, the racing game. And definitely took some luck. I got like 4 PBs, which I'm pretty happy about. Yeah.
And good job. Good job. Yes, definitely. We did see some cheating. We did see some hacking in some games. I don't think that should have been allowed, but okay. Pomo said that it's fine, so we will congratulate you for
Considering
winning
only
one more
one
time.
person managed to find it, it is totally fine. If
Eh,
if it was like something easy to do to execute, and more than like one people had actually found it, then it would have been a problem. But it's skill to be the only one that found the exploit. That's totally valid.
Yeah, it was really fun to find that exploit. It's like precise, pixel perfect input.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so this is going to be it for this tournament. See you guys all next LD. We're going to end the stream, and we are going into the after party, which is going to happen on Austin's channel. So
Some of the games that got that.
yeah, we're going to play some more games that did not get picked for the tournament. So if you want, feel free to
Hopefully on the
watch.
list include Packet Punk,
Yeah.
Cube Runner, and what's Dan's game? Forgot the name of it.
Elevander,
Elevander.
Elevander, my
that
love.
big one,
Yes.
the Florida one. We'll take some detours. It's gonna be fun. All right.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thanks. See you again. All right. After party is like microphones all allowed. Make all the noise you want. Just have fun.
So
If
everyone-
y'all wanna leave, you
Yes.
can leave now. Thank you again. If
I have
you
the
feel
beer
like
ready.
it.
Ready for the
That's-
after party.